Wah, 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 wah. What's up, Lucas? I've arrived in a three-piece suit. Listen, this is a very important day. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Subway 2, Foxy. Dude, I woke up at 11 this morning to prepare. I did audio tests. I did camera tests. I have everything ready. Dude, nothing could go wrong today. Mr. Code Review does code reviews. Listen, we'll take the title for a little bit. We'll take the title for a little bit, and maybe we'll grow our way out of code review. Maybe. Dude, right out the gate, the AI bots in full swing. Hold on, let me show. I have so many tabs open right now. Let's take a look at that. Was this chat number 6? Dude, he's here before most people. Anyways, yeah, dude, today's Phantom Forces code review. I got permission from Axis Angles to do this. It is technically not open sourced. There is if you know how, you can get Phantom Forces. You just need to know how to get it. So, all right. How bad? You know a guy? Yeah, let's just say like I know someone, some summer. He's been waiting his whole life for this one. Dude, I don't know about this one. Dude, you know what I would kill to review next? Mad Paintball. Dude, that would be sick. If I could get Loris to give me Mad Paintball, I'm sure there's a open source copy out there. I'll get a word in. Thanks. Yeah, just start spamming him on Twitter. Eventually he'll hit. All right. Let's get started. All right, guys. So today we're going to be reviewing Phantom Forces. Phantom Forces is a FPS shooter that pretty much pioneered the FPS genre on Roblox. It isn't the first, but it definitely made major improvements to bring the FPS genre where it is today. It was created by Stylus Studios, who is run by Axis Angle, this guy named Shaylin, and Lidzinamon, and maybe a couple others. Raspy Pi. Who else? Anyways, some less noteworthy figures. But Axis Angle is the one that gave us permission to do this today. Technically, I'm not using an open source copy. It is stolen. It's stolen. It's not the most up-to-date code. But all the variable names are all like, they're not obfuscated. They're all readable. So we're good. Yeah, I think let's start out with this. Oh, wait, dude, I'm so rusty. Never mind. Shut up. Dude, hold up. Let me grab this real quick. Hold up. Sorry. Take a look at this. Anyways, today we're going to be looking at Phantom Forces, and we're going to code review it. We have grading criteria that some of you may be familiar with, some of you may not be. I'm just going to lay it out right now. We're going to first play the game. We're going to see how it plays, if it holds up to today. I think we'll probably play the version I have, not the current version, because the version I have isn't the current version. So we'll play the gameplay. Afterwards, we'll open Roblox Studio, and we'll see how the Explorer is organized. Is the workspace clean? Are modules in replicated storage or server storage? Is it using modules? Is it full of scripts? Are remotes thrown everywhere? We'll find that out. And then we'll take a look at the code. We're going to rate the code, see if it's readable. Is it easy to add things? and if there's just general things that they're doing correct. Now, you may see easy to add things. Foch is, what could we be adding today? What's not in Phantom Forces? I'm glad you asked. Today we're going to be adding in a brand new game mode, a gun, an attachment, and a map, all to the game. Don't expect anything crazy out of these. The game mode will probably just be like, I don't know, 5v5 or some weird game mode. The gun will probably will reuse a model, same with the attachment, and then the map will be base plate. That's what we're aiming for today. So yeah, without further ado, squad, let's try out this game. Let's give the game a shot and see how it plays. I think that we should probably play the version that, I don't know, what do you guys think? Version I have or the current version? Which has 5,000 players. Dude, 6,000 players nearly. Version I have? Okay, alright. Let me publish to Roblox. Open source, there it is. Settings, public. Alright, guys. Don't report me. Don't report me for having a stolen game. Now would not be the time. Oh my god. Alright. Everyone join up. Let's give this a shot. Now, for some of you that don't know, I am silver in Valorant. So I might have to go easy on you guys. Surely this works, right? Surely this works. Oh, I think it does. Perfect. Okay. Yo, what's up, Memer Monkey? So for anyone that doesn't know how to play the game, I'll tell you, I'm sort of an ex-pro. All you gotta do is... Wait, CLV has alpha tester? What? How? All you gotta do is run around and shoot people. You're given some pretty OP guns. Wait, dude, how do you guys have alpha tester? Dude, I got some losers in the chat. What is this? Wait, am I an alpha tester? Whatever, man. So I can't really tell what game. Oh, this is team deathmatch. It says in the bottom left here. So for anyone that's never played an FPS, team deathmatch just means whichever team gets more kills than the other. Yeah, dude, you're garbage. Oh, that was Summer Equinox. Sorry, buddy. Oh, CLV. What was that? Someone's in the back lines. Honestly, it's not fair. You got two Valorant pros on one team, me and Z. I sort of taught Z everything he knows. Okay. When the game was good, what happened to it? Dude, I'm not gonna... Dude, this is actually... I didn't play this version. This version is very, very fun. I played this the other day. Just to test to make sure the game worked. I enjoyed this version a lot. Ooh. Who was that? Summer Equinox. Sorry, pal. Oh. Dude, look at me. I'm top of the board right now. With five heads to my name. Yo, Z, how many you got? Ooh. Yikes. I have a 5 KD. Wow. Whoa, okay. Maybe wall hacks? Yo, whoever has the exploits, can we lay off? Just for the code review, please? I think it's Meme or Monkey that has. Yeah, that guy, dude, that guy's red flag to me. Anyone else on the blue team feel like that guy has hacks? This is really weird to me. Nah, yeah. People on the blue team agreeing with me too. Oh, CLV, just give up. Ban him? I might. Give yourself admin and ban him. Should I? Dude, it's crazy. Dude, this CLV guy is a contributor. And, I don't know, he's just bottom of the board? CLV, what happened? Slim Fit, I recognize that name. 2 health left, by the way. Report for run category? Dude, we're doing a code review. We're playtesting right now. Just gotta get one round in. One good round in. Doesn't hurt nobody. Dude, I need to get a bunch of kills so I can do like a Doom edit of me just obliterating the enemy team. That's what I'm probably gonna do. Oh, y'all some trash. Dude, Lucas, you distracted me. Dude, this server probably, or this version probably hasn't seen a full lobby in years. I do want to say, wait, Orange is coming back? Wait, who's... Dude, this Slim Fit guy is a problem. Yo, Orange team, if I don't lose, everyone on the Orange team is banned. Just so you guys know. So really carefully consider your next move. Dude, this guy is a loser. This Slim Fit guy. Dude, get a job. Oh. Oh, I am out of bounds, I think. Wait, never mind. No, I'm not. Oh my god. And the problem is I'm just not seeing any heads right now. People sending on. Yo, we got company. Yeah, get rolled, bro. Yo, up top, Lucas. Dude, this Lucas guy is just trying to troll me. Oof. Sorry, CLV. Okay, another head. Dude, this summer equinox guy, dude, that was. He calculated that. Yeah, how do you grenade? Oh, G. G for grenade. Are we serious? Yep. Sorry, pal. Oh my god, dude, summer. How do anyone have free loot? Sorry, pal. You gotta earn it in this game. Oh my god, dude, memer monkey. Dude, it's a close game. Guys, bring it home. Bring it home. We need 4 more kills to catch up. I don't know how we're 4 kills behind. We were up 10 kills earlier. Dude, who just got knifed? Xenums. Are you serious? Oof, sorry, was that Summer? No, it was Chapperman's. Whatever. Someone named Lankcast said, Cricket, how old are you? Yo, dude, there's so many of them downstairs. Guys! Bomb them! Dude, I think we have infinite grenades. Just keep throwing grenades at them. Summer. I'm right behind you. Oh, Summer. Dude, this place is a maze. I hate this map. Guys, we are 14 kills behind. I feel like some of you guys are just running in and dying. Shoot at the enemy. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We have Lankcast with 1 kill and 4 deaths. And Lucas, but worse, with 5 kills and 8 deaths. Dude, Cricket has 24 deaths. Dude, you're a fourth of our total, of their total kills. How? How is that even possible? Oh my god. Come on, Silux. Show him who's boss. Dude, we gotta play as a team. We win in numbers. Or all three of us just die. How did all three of us just die to that guy? Yeah, garbage. Oh my god. Replicated Rusty. Guys, when you're being shot at, turn to where you're being shot at. How did I just watch Rusty get 2 kills? Guys, he's coming upstairs. Cricket, he's coming upstairs. Cricket, be careful. Thank you, Lucas. Dude, we're catching up. 6 kills. Why didn't that work? Oh my god. Dude, they're working as a team. This is so unfair. We have no coordination. Dude, we have someone doing league callouts right now. Bot lane, push up mid. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't get that. Guys, we're so close. It's the end. Just get a couple more kills. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, 5 seconds left. Please, 3 more kills. Okay, y'all are some garbage. I can't believe we lost that. I cannot believe we lost that. Nah. Dude, look at them trash talking. Dude, not GG. That wasn't fun. Whatever, bro. Anyways, whatever, man. All right, let's talk review. What do we rate the gameplay? I need you guys to give it a 1 through 10 rating. 10 being absolute best, 1 being horrible. Doesn't even work. Low key, bro. I got it, dude. I gotta say, that was a really fun game. I had a lot of fun. I've seen a lot of 10s. Yo, I low key agree. I gotta go with the 10. That was fun. My KD was 0.14. Yeah, you're the reason why we lost, bro. That was embarrassing. Are you recording the sounds now? No, I'm not. Hang up the mouse, bro. What is that? Dude, this guy said hang up the mouse, bro. Bro, I'm so can you ban him? I mean, yeah, just start banning anyone that was on my team. Xenom, just go back and watch the VOD and ban anyone that was on our team. You'll hang your mouse after I'm done after a game session? Alright, cool. So that's a 10, but you guys aren't here for the gameplay. I mean, maybe you were. And if you were, later, guys. We're here to look at the code and how it's organized. Let's crack this open. Alright, later, Rusty. Bye, everyone that was only here for the game. Let's take a look. Oh, excuse that. Let's take a look at how the game is organized. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is not that bad. I mean, dude, this is actually pretty good. Attachment models and replicated storage, and then you have modules. I don't know if I would organize it this way, but I mean, not bad. Return a function. I don't really know why they did that. Okay. Not bad. Character. Okay. They got framework archives. Game mode properties. Oh. Props. Like actual props. And then gun models. I mean, dude, this seems pretty good, to be honest with you. They even have, I mean, they have all the remotes here. Let me see. Is remote event? I mean, bro, it's all here. It's all here in replicate storage. Dude, this isn't bad at all. Remote function. Yeah, bro, dude, honestly, I might give this a high score. Sellout streamer is gonna upload this to YouTube. What do you expect me to do? Okay, dude, honestly, I'm gonna give this like a 9, I think. A 9 for organization. I don't like the fact that there's like a bunch of scripts here, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's really not that big a deal. Because each of them has their own purpose here. Band system, anti-lag, event handler. Anti-lag is smart. Dude, I don't even know what this does. Require this? Dude, I have no idea what this could even be. Module scripts were released in 2018. I think they were released in 2013. Backdoor script. Dude, he probably found this on the toolbox. Let me see. Yo, how do I look this up? Game, get service, insert service, insert. Is it this? Yeah, how do you do it? Yeah, what's the script, guys? Load asset, thanks. Asset is not trusted for this place. Okay. Okay, dude, I'm seeing a lot of neckbeards type this stuff out for me. Thanks. Okay. All right, I'm not going to mess with that, but it's content deleted. Oh, really? Huh. This asset has been moderated, so anti-lag doesn't work. Okay. All right, cool. I'm not going to lie. I don't think the organization is that bad. Obviously, uses scripts. Obviously, maybe not up to par, but whatever. I'll say 9 out of 10. What do you guys think? What do you guys think based on the organization we just looked at? I don't think it's that bad. I'm honestly, this is probably how I would set up my game. One script pony, 10, 8.5, 8, 8, 9, 7. I'm gonna stick with 9. Y'all, dude, y'all are some harsh MFers. For the times 8.5 or 9. I mean, dude, wait. So you think there weren't module scripts? No, there were. Nah, there were, dude. Yeah, there were definitely module scripts. Yeah, honestly, I think that maybe this was when they were new. No one really knew the power. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Obviously, there's some improvements to be made. I'll give it a 9. I'll give it a 9. Have people worked on this game at the time? I think 3? 3 Axis, Lit Cinnamon, Loltic. All right, dude. Dude. We're done with the organization. Let's take a look at this code base. Let's take a look at this code base. So I do know one thing about this game, because Axis told me. He said that almost the entire game is in one script. And judging by this scroll bar, you could probably tell that it is all in one script. So this will be a pain in the ass to work through. So, yeah. Let's just get started. So I will say, at least they comment. And dude, they do credit. Player stats, vector. What is vector? Oh, not my expertise, not my pay grade. Environment module, network add. Oh, so they have a network. Wait until you review the Arsenal codebase. Well, I've heard that the Arsenal codebase has some slurs in there, so that probably won't be on my radar. Round system. Okay, we're gonna need this later. Oh, that's it. Okay, dude, isn't that bad? It's almost as if you had a bunch of module scripts and just appended them all together. So I mean, it's gross. It's disgusting. I can't believe they worked like this. But at least it's not that bad. So I think so far just based on it being one script. Wait, let's look at some other things. Let's look at some other things because I only looked at the server. Oh, the client is just as bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 10,000 lines. Dude. Okay. Wow. Dude, that was like a wake-up call for me. 10,000 lines. Yo, how many lines of code are in the game? I don't know if you guys can see that. 100. Wait. 156,000 lines. Where? Where is that hiding? Wait. Oh, wait. Let's delete this. This is what that was, by the way, for anyone that curious what I just deleted. That is all of the, old code that they used. This is legacy code or something like that. Wait, never mind. Maybe this is just because it's a stolen game. Hold up. Because some of this doesn't look like... Yeah, you know what? That might just be because it's stolen. Let's run it back. Let's see how many lines now. Okay, 33,000. Not that bad. 33,000. So what? The client takes up 10,000 of that. Wow. Dude, that's impressive. We will not be doing anything on the client today. We'll just be doing all server stuff. You stole the game? No. Okay. Stolen is a weird word. Borrowed for educational purposes? Yeah. Of course. Where do you see that? D-R... Not there. Where do those LX, LY, LZ stuff? Anytime you see anything that's really weirdly named, like LX and all that stuff, that's Axis doing his thing. You can tell who's coding this right here. Axis. Axis does all the math for the game, and all of his games are very math heavy. Yeah, there he is. C-frame module. Oh my god. This is before from axis angle to axis angle existed. To quaternion. Oh my god. This poor guy. Aw. Look at him. Way back in the day. Sphere raycasting? Oh my god. Dude, he had all this stuff before Roblox. He did this while in high school, by the way. Dude. What were you doing in high school? What were all of you doing in high school? Don't try to like direct this at me. Like I'm the problem. Anyways, so far, I wouldn't say the code's looking that hot. Obviously, it works. Obviously, it's more just like modules being appended to each other. But having it all in one script is sort of sucky. I'm gonna give it like a 6 or 7 right now. At least it's well labeled. At least it's well labeled. I'll give them that. I think the labeling actually saves them, and they also do the define a scope per. Not that bad. This guy glazing. Okay, what would you guys rate it? Dude, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, obviously it sucks, but it isn't like the end of the world. 4, 5. All right, I'll settle with a 4 or 5. I'll settle with the 4 or 5. Was that kind of math coding slash coding technique? I don't know what to call it. So someone wants to learn how to do it. It's just coding anything in math. That's pretty much like a lot of math code is just ends up being like just variable names instead of like real descriptive names. All right, bro. I'll give 4. I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. Jeez, bro. You guys are... Okay. Let's try adding some things to see how difficult or how easy it is to add things. Okay. So the first thing I want to add... Let's go with the game mode first. I think a gun. Let's go with the gun first. I think a gun will be pretty easy. Yeah, let's do that. So just intuitively, what I'm thinking is this. We go to gun models. Menu nodes. Okay, let me just... View, get rid of... Okay, so I see what these nodes are for. I assume that's so you can like zoom in on it. So we got to keep these. I also want to see like I want to bring out another example so I can see like what is something that I need to have in all of these. Like I wonder if you need all of this. Screw it. Let's just grab something off the toolbox here. AK-47. Perfect. No. Get rid of all this. What games do you review and you got a 10 out of 10? Nothing. Nothing so far. The worst rated game I've reviewed so far is, oh, you're right. I should put a timer on. The worst reviewed game, or the worst game that I've done so far is... The worst game I've done so far is Skybound, which got I think a 5 out of 10. Or 4 out of 10. And Miners Haven got 5 or 6 out of 10. Okay. So put this in here. All right. I'm not going to lie. Now that I think about it, I'm going to assume that I do need these. Because aren't these easily swappable? Like, aren't half these things swappable? Like, I might need all this. Like, all these models might need to be custom built how they were. Like, the mag. At least some of this stuff. So... let's go back. Let's go back, and you know what I'm just going to do? Instead of making my own... dude, what am I doing? I'll just recolor this whole thing. And make it... I'll make it orange, and I'll call it... Fosh's Mercy. Yep. This is Fosh's Mercy. Alright. So now... we'll make a brand new Fosh's Mercy module. Okay. Oh, this sucks. I can't believe that they hard-coded all of this. I mean, I guess what else would you do? How would you go about doing this? All right. Walk speed 28. Damage 100. 100, obviously. Bullet speed 52,000. Maybe I should get this working first. Yo, I gotta see how it's unlocked. Because I feel like, wait. All client-sided? This is all client-sided? Everything in this game is client-sided. It just trusted? Let's hit play and find out. Alright. Wait. Okay. Loadout. Okay. So I'm not seeing my boy here. Alright, let's see. We'll do Control-Shift-F and do gun modules. Whoa, testing center. I feel like I'm just missing this being in like gun modules. Get children. Unlock rank. Maybe I missed it. Maybe it is there. Print. Dot. I think name. Unlock rank 0. No? Okay, hold up. Okay, we're not getting here at all. All right, let's see. Rank up. Oh, this is on rank up. Okay. This is client side though. Okay, wait. Where's the... I've got to go to the UI here. Oh. Please hurry up. What? Search by unlock rank? Dude. Stalling to have doubters win. I didn't even know there was a prediction going on. Dude, this OX guy? Dude, what? Dude. Search by unlock rank. Shut up. Dude, is this not being added to... It's not being added to gun data, it seems like. Loadout. Rank 5. Okay, we'll do unlock rank. Gun.unlock rank equals 0. Okay. Print gunm.name. Oh, there we go. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Primary. Gun modules V. Gun list. Oh, are you serious? Update gun list. Print. Whoa. For IV in next slot, dude, this is... I know a lot about coding. I don't know how a for loop works with this. In next... Oh, this is ternary. This is ternary. I know how this works. Never mind. I thought there was like multiple conditions to continue it, make it continue going. Sorry, guys. Why did that not print gun list cur type? I'm so confused where like gun list is being populated. Update gun list. Oh, gun list. Oh my god, dude, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Dude, I don't know how... Dude, this is so, like... Dude, this isn't possible? Dude, it is possible. I could figure it out. There it is! Oh my god. Fuck his mercy. Oh, thank god. This probably doesn't even work. There it is! I got it! Oh my god. Dude, no big deal. 100 damage, 100 damage. Oh my god. Dude, that's how you code review. Try it first. Alright, alright. Okay. Main menu, deploy. I have faster walk speed, which is what I changed. Oh my god. Dude, no big deal. I got my god gun. Dude, that was... Okay. I will say, I had no recoil. Oh my god, you're right. No recoil. Spread 0, 0. Right? Dude, it saves too. Spread is not recoil? Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry, what is it? What is that, Z? What? Spread is not recoil? Moron. Dude, game devs know game devs. There's still recoil? Oh, there is still recoil. My fault. My fault. Okay, dude. Shut up. Dude, shut up. So what would that be? Cross speed? Pay out the prediction? Dude, Xenums is in charge of that. Camera kick? I thought that too. This might bug everything out because it's 0. Okay. This is easy. This is easy to add once you know how to add it. So, I don't know, dude, I don't know how I want to rate this because Myers Haven was the exact same way. Where once you knew how to do it, it was easy. I'm probably gonna rate that experience as a net low, just because the fact that you need to append to some like gun list on the client to make it visible is just so weird to me. Imagine adding a new gun. Well, I just added a new gun, and all you have to do is add in the gun here as well. But to me, I feel like this should be auto-filled because you label the type here and the name. Like, you shouldn't have to go in here as well, line 8,652, and add in your gun. Setting up all that math. Oh, you're right. We didn't add in like a custom... We didn't add in like a truly custom gun, which we're not going to do. With something that's unreleased but in the game. If it's unreleased but in the game, you could always do something like this. Like gun data dot released equals false. I don't see a problem with this. Ad hoc Tua. No. No, I'm not going to do that. So yeah, honestly, I'll probably give it like a 2. I'll give it a 2 because think about think about adding all like doing all that math. I don't know. I'm sure that maybe they had something like a plugin or something. I don't even think they had a plugin, bro. They probably did this by hand. They probably did this all by hand. Yeah, I'll give it like a 2. I'll give it a 2. Moving on. Moving on. We've added a gun. Let's add in an attachment next. I think an attachment will be pretty easy because we just saw how the guns work. I don't really know. Let's see which attachment. Okay, so I'll probably just rename Cobra Sight. And I'll call this Fosh's Sight. I'll make this 15 zoom. Aim walk, multiplier 1. Alright, let's add in Fosh's Sight now. Not 15? Why not 15? You could ask some questions about this version of Access. Is he live right now? 3? Alright, I'll make it 3. Damn. Alright. So now I'm just going to copy this Cobra Sight here. And let's see what this looks like. We'll call this Fosh's Sight. Oh, wow. Dude, this is a Surface UI. Do you see that? That's kind of sick. And we'll change this to all orange, but it's a union, so you can't. How about I just change... You can? You're dumb. How? How do you change a union's color? Really? Dude, I didn't use unions because of that. You're not a real dev? Dude, I don't build. Dude, I don't build. This is not my forte. Is the whole building thing. Bro's new to studio. Shut up. Dude, shut up. Bro's in the studio and all y'all are watching. All y'all are watching me fumble around in studio. Russian red dot combat. Yo, what do you guys think about use the eye of the Foshes to attack your enemy with ease from far away? 3 dots because it looks mysterious. Unlock kills 0. I don't really know what this zoom is because I thought we just added that. So I'm just not going to touch it. And then we know that the attachments... Let's see if it works first. Edit. Fosh's Sight. Oh my god, it's already there. It's already there. Deploy. Doesn't even slow down. You have to go to line 84,929. Oh wait, do I? Let's make my site a little... Oh, I gotta go to Fosh's Mercy here. Let's see which value it's using. Whoa, Fosh's... Let's make this 15. Yeah, this is... So I can see all the way across the map. Oh my god. Feels like I'm playing Osu right now. Am I garbage? Yeah, no big deal. Why is semi-auto? What is semi-auto? What does that mean? I've never held a firearm in real life. I don't know anything about them. Click to shoot repeatedly. Get rid of the view model recoil. Alright, let me see. Let me see how you go about doing that. If I make this 0, 0, 1. I remember this game looking a lot nicer back in the day. Oh my god. We might have broke something. Let's see why. Did I comment something out? It's probably because it's broke. It's 1. What if I just did model kick speed 1? Make a fart gun? Oh my god. I have no idea why that happened. Dude. Dude, it's like shooting at the wall. Oh my god. I just threw my arm. Wait, what is happening? Dude, this is like a Nextbot game. It's like scary. I mean, I did, but... Wait, so this all works. Good game idea? Just a gun following you around? If you guys want the code. Okay, so that all works. Let's do one at a time here. Model kick speed, 0. Damn. It really does not like that. Yo, what if I just make the recover speed like 10,000 and I keep this at 22? It's still doing it. One. I feel like damper 1 should do the trick here. No, bro. It's still doing it. Just do 0.01. Alright. That should do the trick here. Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna touch that. I think that I'm real happy with where it was. Let's just move on. This guy is so lost. Dude, I think that you guys are looking at something else. Aim kick. Dude, holy Pepega. Cam kick max. What are the other kicks? Oh, wait, what if this is all here? Like, what if all of these... And a couple zeros shouldn't hurt any math. It worked! Dude, so easy. Wait, what the... I know you could do this. Dude, no big deal. Let's target the hill. Let's head over this way. Is this why we don't let you cook? That was really easy. Honestly, dude, I see if you worked with the code base and also you were a little bit like keen on the math, or they have a plugin that did the math for them, it probably wasn't that bad to like add things and like add content to the game. Specifically guns and attachments. Wait, what? Do you guys know about this? We're learning something new every day. I called these the tunnels back in the day. I always used to play in here. I was trolling. Well, honestly, even if you were trolling, there's a bit of like seriousness to it. Like, this isn't that bad if you know what you're doing. I guess like coming from an outsider, this is my first time working with this. So like trying to understand it, and I also, dude, I don't play FPS games. So it might hurt that I don't like know some of the buzzwords or keywords that the code might be using. But I think like now I know how to add an attachment. I could probably do another attachment in like 2 minutes. No big deal. You play Val? Okay, yeah, but Val doesn't count. Valorant's like sunshine and snowflakes for FPS games. So it's not even a real FPS game. Anyone that plays Valorant and is good at Valorant probably wouldn't do well in another FPS game. Oh my god, when you sprint, bro, you just go flying. Roy Yoda. Can you make a gun burst? Let's see. Let's see what other things we have here. Fire rate. Fire modes. True 3-1. Oh my god, dude, this is probably dot fire modes. One 3. Let's make this 3. Okay. I sort of saw the FAMAS. Oh, now I have... Oh, you can click V. Yeah. Here, I'm clicking once. Ready? Here, I'll show you guys. If you don't... that mouse? Yeah, dude. Shut up. God, don't make fun of my... I did, but then I started having issues with it. Dude, isn't it crazy how I was literally obliterating the orange team earlier, and I was playing with that mouse. All y'all some garbage. All y'all garbage, bro. They shoot like a shotgun, 5 bullets per firing. All right, let's have a look. Is there any shotguns in the game already? Yo, guys, tell me what a gun is that would be a shotgun. Do they already have that? Oh, right here. It says shotgun. Fire modes 1. Pellet count. I wonder what this could be. I wonder how bad this could be if I just did this. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I don't know if you guys heard that. No. I wonder, dude, it's something to do with this fire modes array that I don't really understand here. Like, what if I made this 1? No. You remove spread? Oh, you're right. I did remove spread. I did remove spread. That's my fault. Spread. What's the spread here? Let's copy that. Paste that here. Dude, you guys are cute. You guys are so cute when you guys are like trying to correct me. Nah, it's only shooting once. Oh, now it's what's it called when it's not automatic? Fire mode. Yeah, I'm I stay automatic. Okay. Oh, maybe because it's a shotgun. Maybe it performs differently when it's a shotgun. Thoughts? No. Surely not, right? Hit V again? I hit it like 5 times. So we have pellet count. I'm not moving it because I think the code will perform differently. I'm moving it so it's similar to the other so I can quickly look. Here's where I'm looking, by the way. Chamber equals false or 1. So weird. It's because you have fire modes 3-3. You think so? You think shotguns only have 1? Let's make it 1 then. I thought maybe I could make like a Swiss Army knife gun where I could have it do everything. No, bro. I wonder, dude, I wonder. Ignore chamber? Okay, dude, my fault. Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. Like maybe ammo type has something to do with it? I don't know. Your gun sucks. Dude, A fan asked me to give this a shot, so I'm giving it a shot. Is this you're missing half the variables? Dude, I almost feel like it's the type. Like, no, maybe not. It is. It is. It is. Dad, that's type you a shotgun. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All y'all are some trash. Oh my god. Oh, it's not the type. It's not the type. Fashes. Dude, all y'all can suck me. Dude, don't blah blah blah. Bro. Okay. It must be something else. Dot bullet spread. Oh, right here. Oh my god. There's still that data type. Or there's still... There was still more. There was still more. All y'all some hoes. On my mama. So, cross size, aim choke, and hip choke. Cross size, aim choke, hip choke. Okay. So we have aim choke and hip choke. Oh my god. It's like it was labeled for us, and we just skipped over it. All right. Dude, isn't it crazy how the code reviewer god was able to figure that out and all y'all weren't? Just saying. Just saying. You're the smartest guy ever. Thank you. I know. Hivash is looking amazing today. Stop it. Are we serious? Wait. That's got to be firing 8 times. It is firing 8 times. Screw it, bro. I'm getting rid of this. Oh my god, you're in testing mode. Do you add the variables? I did. I don't think they're overwritten. No. I'm just going to get rid of this for now. Let me print. Let me print. Let me print. Let me print. Oh my god. Do you see that? Network bounce. New bullet. Fire it all. Fire it all from the client. Why not? No big deal. All right, so the over-under on this being 0 is probably very high. No, it's all, dude, it's all a brand new. Now, where the stars could this be? This might still be a shotgun thing. Maybe. Okay, no, it's not. Pellet count. Data pullout. Oh! Aimbot shit dot fuck off. Wait, who wrote this? No. Dude, not my comfort programmer. I can't believe that. It was Axis. Oh my god. I can't believe that. I told Twitter about this. Dude, not our boy Axis. Leave him alone. Huh, you know what I'm thinking about this whole shotgun thing? Maybe it's a bust. Maybe it's a bust. Maybe we just move on. What do you guys think? Do I keep trying or do I move on? Alright, we'll game mode it up. We'll game mode it up. Keep going. I just don't know what it could be. Cause if you saw, it was firing off all of the. Wait. Oh my god. I know why. I know why. Bullet speed. You guys remember I changed my bullet speed to 52,000? Oh my god. That's why. Okay. I think this works now. So what we're gonna do is add in this. We'll also add in pellet count. And I think this works. Yes! Dude, we had it. There it is. I was reading the code. I was like, wait a second. It says bullet speed. I remember changing my bullet speed to really, really fast. Oh my god. That make it shoot 100 bullets? Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so sorry. Okay, so it was user error. It was user error. Pellet count 100. Oh, dude, that is disgusting. Oh, John Squidward. Wow. That was a Squidward drawing. You saw the eyes and then the nose. It was gonna continue, but it started disappearing, so. Any smilers? Okay, I'm working on right now. I'm doing a code review of Phantom Forces. Okay, cool. So we made a shotgun. We made a shotgun, a burst. We did a bunch of exploration with the code. I think that was pretty successful. Now I think what we should try is a game mode. All right. Let's run a game mode. Let's run a game mode and see how this works. So does he complete this in 15 minutes? Did I complete it in 15 minutes? What was I supposed to complete? Yes, you did? Okay. Yes. All right. Let's see. Let's pick a new time. Pick a new time. Game mode seems complex. Got any idea of a game mode to create? Honestly, I might just do like a modified team deathmatch where you get more kills per kill, and also it's less time. Maybe. I think that'd be a super simple thing. You could do Juggernaut. Oh, I could try Juggernaut. Oh, I could try Juggernaut where someone has like a ton of health. I'll do that. I'll give it a shot. I wonder how difficult that would be. Let me do... Do I complete this in 30 minutes? Oh, Xenum's already got it. Does he complete a game mode in 30 minutes? You see how Xenums and I are like closely... We're on the same wavelength. All right. Let's try figuring out how to make this game mode. So I saw game mode props. Okay. Let's go to server. I think there was game mode in here. Settings.game mode. Let's see what settings is. Settings equals repstore.server settings. Dot game mode. Oh, what? Wait, what? It's this easy? Attrition? Gain. I assume attrition means... Dude, this doesn't look that bad. Flare domination. Okay. So length is 15 minutes. So what do you guys think a game mode I could do is? We have Team Deathmatch, King of the Hill, Flare Domination. Oh my god. One dad versus 11 kids game mode from Overwatch 2. What? Genji Ball. Current mode equals Dom. I think Jug would. I think I could probably do Jug. That's what we're gonna try here. Juggernaut. Length 15. No, length 5 minutes. Score will be a 5,000. And this is gonna be the health of the Juggernaut is how I'm gonna work on this, or how I'm gonna do this. Interval equals 1, point equals 5. I don't really know what interval and point means. Kill score is false. I assume that means. All right. Let's try doing this. So he has all of his stuff. Interval check. Oh, interval check is how frequently, I assume. So the interval will be. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Gun game, what? Fascium mode? I could do, dude, I'll do Fascium mode. Fascium mode. All right. Start score 5,000, length 5 minutes, end score 0, interval 1, point 5. Let's see what point does. Point equals 0. Yo, what if I make it like... So here's the Nah, no, never mind. Never mind. Start match, point. Interval check, point. What is interval check? Else if current mode equals jug, then juggernaut dot health. Yeah, I see. So G score. How could the non-juggernaut players lose? Lives. So every time they die, we'll do time. I could also make it time, to be honest with you. Yeah, time might be good. I'll do... Timer.value. So let's define juggernaut up here. Local juggernaut, which is a humanoid. Check result. Yeah, that looks good. I'm also gonna say if type equals we'll just say this. If juggernaut, then if juggernaut doesn't equal nil, that poor scroll wheel. I know, bro. It's on his last legs. If juggernaut doesn't equal nil, then and game running equals true, game running equals juggernaut is the set of workspace. Because if the player dies, then the game should stop. Or the game, if the player dies or leaves, then so oh my god, bro. I can't, bro. Control G. Oh, dude, I'm not doing. I can't do that. I'm not gonna remember the lines. Set up PO box. I'll send a mouse. I don't know, man. You can keep your mouse. Okay. How's your bro get every single popular games code? If you know where to get popular game code, you can get any game's code. What are you doing right now? I'm adding a juggernaut game mode. Okay. Wait, what? Do you see that? They load the map in chunks. Wow. So wait, maps are set up in chunks? Oh my god. Dude, that must have been such a pain for their guy. All right. AGMP. What is AGMP? Yeah. I'm like, what is AGMP? All right, I'm just going to destroy it because I don't know what it does. And I would assume that it's exclusive to a specific game mode because I see that. If not AGMP. Oh, AGMP is where, gotcha. That's where that's where you place all of like the flag and all that stuff, which we're not doing. Okay. So now we're gonna need to do balance team. I wonder. Dude, this might be crazy. I wonder if I can do this first. Like right here. If game mode goes jug, then else. We'll throw all of this in here. Local player equals players get players. We'll call it people. Same. Delete that. Math.random hashtag people. For one hashtag people do or no. For I player and people do I don't think this would ever error, so I don't know why. Player.teamColor equals if jug equals I, then phantoms, else ghosts. If jug equals I, then you are the juggernaut. Survive as long as possible. Or you are You are Foches. Survive as long as possible. You are a chatter. Defeat Foches before time runs out. Note.place.text color 3 equals player.team color dot color. Cool. Okay. So now we have the juggernaut on the team. Oh, I will have to force the guy to spawn. Oh my god. So I don't really need to do anything here for Juggernaut. So I'm just going to put this right here. I believe. Okay. Respawn all. Oh, yeah, I can just do spawn. Oh, that wouldn't be, that's not hard at all. That's not hard at all, for real. Okay. So we have this. We'll turn off auto. We'll auto despawn the player. Respawn all. And that's just, we're done with setup. Start right. We're done with start match, I think. Dom check, king check. We don't need any of that. There will be no killer, no. How's the code review affect the Fortnite item shop though? Expect item prices to slightly increase. Slightly. I think I do this. You need to call balance team here at the beginning, or else I think what they do is that on join, it'll always try to balance the team. But the problem with that is that it doesn't know the next game mode. Yeah. It figures out the next game mode here. So we'll do balance the team. Then we need to force spawn the player to do force spawn juggernaut. The teams are being balanced before the game mode. Yeah, they're being balanced actually at the end of every game. Which is weird to me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I set the game mode. And then I balance the team right afterwards, which I think that'll work. If it's Juggernaut, we just destroy this AGMP thing. I don't really know what that does. We then need to, right here, if game mode equals jug, then force spawn Juggernaut. I also want to take a look at this. This might be... Where's the game logic? I just had that. Right here. Attrition. Check result. Or... I gotta find the Phantom team here. Oh my god. Game.teams. Dude, stop. Just ignore it. Ignore what I'm about to do here. Phantoms get players is less than or equal to 0. Or equal to 0, sorry. So this means that there's no one in the game. If game mode equals jug, game running equals this, so that means the player left. Game, if Juggernaut doesn't equal nil, this means that the player has spawned. Game running and game running equals true. And is in game. We'll force spawn the Juggernaut here. And spawn. I'm curious where spawn is called. Don't tell me this is like a add spawn. So the player just requests a spawn is what I'm hearing. Wow. I mean, that is something else. Yeah, this code sucks balls. Sorry, Axis. Wow. So S dot P dot A dot W dot N. Wow. I have an idea. Dude, I have a crazy idea. I do like that you can just change your health. You can spawn in with, so the client, let me explain what I'm reading here. If I think what I'm reading here is right. You fire to the server to spawn. Server doesn't do any checks here. And you can pass in the position that you spawn in and how much health you get. Wow. Dude, this is some Proxys code if I've ever seen some. Oh my god. Dude, Proxys is all worried about, like, promises and stuff like that when his code looks like this. Oh my god. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright, here's what we'll do. Alright, let's, game.teams.phantoms get players 1. If player equals nil, then ruh-roh. Then game running equals false. Otherwise, else, spawn, player, vector3.new 0 500 0. It's gonna have you fall from the sky, give you 5,000 health, or no. Pause. To make it actually, we'll say start score. Dot start score. Mode data dot start score. And then we'll get rid of that. I don't think that is necessary. Player dot character added weight. And then local humanoid equals player dot character wait for child, or no. Humanoid. And no, this is going to be called Juggernaut. Right? The character appeared directly when you call spawn. Oh, you know what I should do? Good call. Player dot character or Bingo was his name-o. Something like that. So cooked, but maybe it'll work. How's it going? So far, so good. I think we're about to define the juggernaut. And then I think the game might work? Question mark? S mode, I'm gonna say local IDX equals 4. IDX. Want to pay us out? Dude, you are the one that's doing all the predictions. You can pay it out. Add to the mode list? Already did. Already did. So we've got balanced team, I think, working. Now I just need to do on player added. Because I think player added might be... Oh. No, I didn't complete it. Believers, I'm sorry, but that was a really dumb thing. You guys shouldn't have picked that. Wait, this is a dictionary. Oh my god, dude, good call. Dude, why would he have that mode list and game list? Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It was right there. Dude, I'm so blind. Okay. So now whoa. Mode chosen jug. Says was Phantom Forces open source? It's not. It's not, Sophie. I'm doing a really, really bad thing right now. Okay. Okay, so this is clearly not working. Allow spawn. This needs to be here. I'm sort of changing up how the game works. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm setting a string. This is live Phantom Forces code? No, this is an older build. So it's not force spawning anywhere. Jug it up. So it's weird. It's not like... It doesn't seem like it's rebalancing the teams anywhere. Probably because it's game mode.value and not game mode. See that? It's a string value, I think. And then current mode. So I should have been using current mode, I think, if I wanted to do a string. Are you gonna review Lumber Tycoon at any time? If I get permission, sure, but not anytime soon, I don't think. Dude, it's still not getting here. Okay, so we're p-calling here. Let's see why. Do you watch AOC? I did not. I thought about it. I did get permission from Axis Angle himself. Yeah, so it's really just not liking... I could put my friends on AOT. I want to put someone on AOT before dying. Dude, one of my friends tried and failed miserably with me, so... Current mode. So we are getting here. It's here that we're not getting. If I say print game mode dot value, what are we looking at here? And also, if I was to print people, what's the last anime I watched? The last one I really remember was I watched My Hero Academia, and I actually wanted to like kill myself after watching that. The reason why is because all of my friends that watched it told me it was gonna get better. It was gonna be like, just give it some time. Like, you're gonna love it. You're gonna whatever. and I watched the entire thing, hoping that maybe one of the final episodes would be a like, oh wow, like this really changed my life. And I didn't. I wasted so much time watching that stupid, horrible anime. Dude, if I could, what's the opposite of recommend someone? If I could tell anyone to never watch it ever again, it would be, or tell anyone to never watch it ever, it would be that anime. That was one of the worst I've ever seen in my life. I got trust issues now. Oh my god, Gamo.value. Pobrecito. Right, guys? Um, Also, that shows us weird. No. No. Dude, please no. Dude, I swear to God. Dude. $10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Dude, I did so much in 10 minutes. I was just sitting there. I was sitting there working. I don't even know what I didn't do and what I did do. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Whatever, bro. Grant all permissions. This has an active team create session. I'm the only one here. It was almost done. I'll be right back. I gotta fill up water. Let's all take 5. Oh, wait. It is a team create. Pause, champ. Come on. Tell me to bring me my money. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all here. I don't even remember what I was working on. I was up here. Current mode equals jug. Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll just delete this one then. Alright, I'm gonna fill up water. I'll be right back. Yo, so far, AOT has literally no boring episode. Yeah, but there's a lot of bitching and complaining from some of the main characters. Okay. if current mode Dude, Villain Saga? Oh, that's the most recent one I watched. That was probably one of the best like shows I've ever watched in my entire life. Dude, that show was beautiful. Yo, you know what's crazy? Wait, is CLV in the code? No, CLV isn't in the code. So CLV lied to us. CLV used to tell me that he was like a really big part of Phantom Forces. It's just weird. If he was a big part, then why wasn't he in the code? You know who is in the code? Xenos, what's your username again? Cricket 60. Oh, yo, you helped with the game logic? You helped a little bit with Trey? What about Lido? Because it looks like you guys worked on the imagine that in the old script editor. I know, Muius. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I gotta go. I'm going back and gotta scroll to line 9039 or 9329. Sorry, almost there, dude. I gotta make sure my pixel's right here. Just there it is. There it is. Gotta delete that. Control G. Shut up, dude. I hate all of you. Attempt to call an instance value. Attempt to call an instance value. That tells me nothing about what's happening right here. Is it because is it interpreting this as a function call? Local character equals attempting to call an instance value. Get pivot. Oh my god. Okay, so it's instance value. No. Spawn erroring? It shouldn't be. Spawn is being overwritten. Oh, wait, you're right. Wait. Oh my god, is spawn not in scope? Stop it. You're right. I am trying to call an instance value. Okay. You guys are going to hate me for this, for what I'm about to do. Local, oh my god. Where's get state? Okay, wait. Local player spawn function. The reason why I'm calling it something super obscure is so it doesn't overwrite anything. I don't know if it will overwrite anything. So we're going to go to spawn here. Equals spawn. And then we're going to drag this all the way down here. So now it's visible. I don't know where I was. God, bro, this sucks. This sucks, dude. This might be a 2. This might be a 2 or a 1. Dude, I cannot. I hate this code base. This sucks balls. Put in G. Oh my god, I should have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, everything is gonna be like a little like, oh, you need to be in this state for this to work. Bro, please give me a break. Tell me how the client can call it. I can't call from the server. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a panic attack, I think. You know what sucks balls more? Not watching AOT in Big 24. Dude, I saw someone say, I saw a meme earlier today that was like, some guy was like, bro was born in 2016. And the guy came back, he was like, nah, lil bro, I was born in 2013. And it was like, wait, you're 11 years old. Who you calling lil bro? I saw that earlier. I thought that was funny. Oh my god. On died. I have no idea what this could be. Oh, this is the client. So we need to go to line 10,749 on the client. I'll see you guys there. Oh, it's already there. Why is the game ending already? Dude, am I doing something wrong? Guys, do I suck? You're so funny. Am I actually? Type a 1 if you guys think I'm funny. Type a 2 if I'm not. Okay, my moderator. Do you think assistant could fix these errors? Probably not. Humanoid. True. I'm not making a gun, Xenums. Xenums, you know what I'm making. I'm making a game mode. Why? Dude. Oh, wait. My logic is wrong here. There should be at least one person on. Oh, it was Lucas. Sorry. Sorry. Oh my god, dude, this won't work. Dude, because you need to destroy the client's UI as well. Yeah, I wonder. Do you think the code is good or shit? Dude, I think everyone that's been watching can agree. Guys, what do you guys think about the code? 7, 8 out of 10. Dude, this might be a 1. I might actually give this a 1. This is horrible. New bullshit probably lags. New bullshit probably lags. New bullshit probably lags. Dude. Dude, they were angry writing this code. They were not happy. Dude, I'm not happy. I thought Lido and X's are professional scripters. Maybe now. They were in high school back then. Search for curse words. Fuck. Aimbot. Fuck off. Wait. Fuck you. Deal with it. Is what this is called. Let's do shit. Bullshit. Random ass shit. We can tell where Xenum's was coding. Ass. Nah, we're not gonna find any ass. Too many asset ID assault. Okay. So we need to find out where spawn is called. Here's what I'll do. Take a look at this, guys. Ready? Fashes, why are you directly accessing? A little P call here never hurt nobody. There we go. All good. All fixed. So now if it errors, it'll just go on to the next round. Bug champ. It was originally like that, by the way. It's been 2 hours. You need a new job. Dude, it took me 3 hours to do Miners Haven. Oh, we're close. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are close. Now we just need a way to turn off the UI. Camera.type equals first person. Here's the problem. Here, I'll explain why I hate this. Everything, and I mean everything, is done on the client. And there are no checks on the server. The server has no power to tell the client, hey, do this. The client is authoritative in everything, every aspect of this game. So if the server wants to spawn a player, it can't. The client has to spawn itself. And so it's incredibly difficult. Is that why cheats were so bad? Yeah. Dude, you could literally set your health to anything you wanted. You could spawn yourself wherever you wanted. How do you maintain this game? Honestly, I think at a given point, they just got it working, and then they started adding items and like new whatever. That's pretty much how Bereza did as well. Once you get the game working to a specific point, you start adding content. And it's super easy, and they make it easy to add content. It's not terrible to add in guns and attachments once you know how to do it. It still sucks, but like once you know how to do it, I'm sure they had plugins and other stuff that allowed them to do it with ease. But it just, dude, it's not fun to work with at all. I have no idea how I know this, but they did a major anti-cheat update in late 2018 and add a server key for these remotes. Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe that would help. I don't even think that would. Because once you know the server key, and you could probably see, like, I don't know how advanced cheats were back then, though. Dude, I have a crazy thing here. Dude. I have no idea what game logic that gun is. This might not actually, I might not be able to make this work. I might be able to. I might be able to. Maybe, perhaps this is event based. This might work. This is so cooked. How I'm about to do this. We need a way to turn this UI off. And so what I'll do here, jug, force, spawn, player, set attribute, toggle UI, not player, get attribute, toggle UI. Let's try it. Place always with test always. Do you think it would make it faster? Okay. So spacebar when you're in there. It's like at my library where you can print papers using an app, but you have to pay $1 per page. I accidentally found out you can print them without paying. It's a broken system, but everyone still pays. I was gone for 10 minutes. Have you watched AOT? Kate, nothing's changing, pal. Game logic.current gun. Equals. Toggle. Remove UI. I'm not going to give up, bro. Dude, we've done so much work for this. It would be a disservice. I remember One Punch Man. I watched One Punch Man. Wasn't that bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. We are a lot closer. We are a lot closer. Do you have any other game projects? I mean, I work on Why Are You Doing This for a YouTube video. A little code review. I was watching your other code review, then I came here. Well, dude, we're in the middle of a Phantom Forces game review, and so far, bro, this is god awful. Let me catch you up. The server code is all one module, 3,000 lines. Not that bad. Sucks, but not that bad. The client is 10,000 lines in one local script, and it's all client authoritative, meaning that it's all done on the client. Spawning, changing your health, reloading, shooting. Dude, you could do whatever you want in this game. There is no checks on the server at all. Aren't there remotes? Yeah, there are remotes that fire to the server to like do damage and stuff, but there are no checks on anything. It's all completely responsive. Yeah, it is responsive. I guess. Super goofy, yeah. Super goofy. Modules are for losers. True. True. Your code's faster when it's in one script. I think it might be this. We'll try to spawn the player. And then in here, we'll do all the extra stuff. We'll keep waiting. And I think we'll place this with a test. I'll wait because I know it bugs you guys. Okay. Come on. Next map loading. Oh my god. I'm so cracked. I'm so cracked, bro. I can't believe I did it. All y'all were doubting. Foshes, you couldn't do this. Foshes, go and die. Foshes, whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, the coding review god has entered the building. Still spawning up in the sky, but we could probably fix that. You did it so quick. I know. I know. Can you give me my Gambo win? Yeah, man. Wait, why is this spawning me here? Pobrecito. Alright, guys. Huh. So it's respawning me somewhere else. Summer Equinox better? I mean, I gotta agree. Every head must bow to the king. Player spawn function. Isn't it crazy how it's harder? Dude, this is wild to me. It is harder to add health to yourself on the server than it is on the client. How? How is that even possible? Never used the word before, please work. Let's see. Print health. It should be printing 5,000. Nil? Non-zip nada. Print debug.traceback. Start score? Wait, so my start score is nil. What? Start score for this is 5,000. Oh my god, uppercase S. Okay, so I should have 5,000 health now. Okay, or I don't. I'm gonna have a panic attack, bro. $5,000. Disconnected for invalid health. And we'll just comment this out. No big deal. Do I have 5,000 health now? No. Alright, we're going to start throwing any sort of like server max health. Oh wow, dude, this is far harder than I thought it was. Yeah, they don't use humanoid health at all. You have to change the max health as well. So here's what I'm gonna do. Set up health. Health exploit fixed. if max health doesn't equal 100, then smart. I mean, this makes sense to me. All right, we're throwing all sort of sanity checks out the door to make this work, because there's probably oh, I was kicked again. Kick. Oh wow, he really does not like it when your health is insane. Wow. You modified your health now, please GTFO. Kick. Okay. Let's run it back. It was fixed. Yeah, it was fixed. I'm kicked again. Man. Kick. Oh, kick on the client. Why? What's the point? Nah, they're not using humanoid at all. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, I can't, bro. I literally can't. So how can I do this? Nah, it's the reason why it's not working is because I mean maybe it should be replicate, because isn't there a replicate health here? Print health state. It should be replicating. It said your health was 5,000? Did it? Oh, it did. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're right. It did say my health is 5,000. The reason why my health doesn't work is because I'm using humanoid, but they don't use humanoids. Good call, Square It's. How's TwitchCon 2019? Didn't someone break their back there? Hopefully it wasn't you. All right. We'll go to humanoid. I wonder if I can, like, set player spawn. Health state. Get state. Oh my god. Bingo was his name-o. All right, we're almost done. We need to go to jug. We'll delete this. Juggernaut state equals nil. If Juggernaut state is nil, I think what I might do is this. Humanoid. Juggernaut.died. Connect function. We'll say game running is false. I think that the died function does get called. Or I could do character dot ancestry change connect parent. If parent equals nil, then game running equals false. Right? I think that might work. Probably better than humanoid. And then when we do dot value, which is right. Oh my god. Dot health. Right here. Get state. Juggernaut. Juggernaut state dot health state. We'll go here. Oh my god, dude, this is such a mess. I mean, dude, if you're trying to follow along and you can't, I don't blame you. I can't even follow along. I have no idea where I am. I'm just scrolling until I notice something that I recognize. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's actually my thought process as I work through this today. This sucks. Player. Oh, get state isn't visible. That's awesome. That's really, really sick. Okay, watch this. Shared.getState. Get state. Shared.getState. I know it's cooked. I know. Hey, Foshes, don't do that. Listen, you hear me out, bro. This is in like 5 different scopes. I have no idea where this is. Let me just make my life easy. Please. Oh my god. Value of type nil cannot be converted to a number. Value of type nil. It's not health state, it's dot health. Dot health, dot health, dot health. Health. Okay, clearly not. Okay. Juggernaut state. How's it going? This sucks balls, Summer Equinox. In fact, Summer, I'll pass this over to you. You can do this one. I don't want this. I don't want anything to do with this. Health 0. Great. Nah, because why name it health? Why name it health when you have health 0? Be honest. If you guys were Axis or Lit Cinnamon coding this, would you name this health or health 0? Which one makes more sense to you? Okay. 5,000. It's updating both of them now. Health 0 for sure. 0 index. Yeah. I mean, makes sense to me. Okay. Now what we need to do is gscore.value equals timer.value. Oh my god, dude. You guys see that? Bottom left? Bottom left. This is my health, and this is the time remaining. So, okay, well, if I kill myself, then I guess the game goes on. Fuck. Wait, game ended. Game ended. Okay. Now I just need to spawn myself correctly. Almost done. Almost done. Dude, okay. So now what we need to do is figure out why I'm not fucking spawning correctly. Doubter's already won. Dude. Does he finish this mode in 12 minutes? Okay. Man. Man. This is something else. Dude, this is worse than me fixing the old game from 2006. Oh, you're right. I need to do... You're right. I have to make sure on player join. But I also need to do... Oh, I see why. Wait, do I? Oh, right, yeah. Because why set the position of the player on the server when you can just do it on the client? He never set the position on the server. He just sets it on the client. Yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. Nah, yeah, I mean... Oh. There I go. Yeah, no, yeah. Honestly, I might stop setting my position on the server. Why would I? faster when you do it on the client. Less server power. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't make sense at all. I don't know why I'm spawning in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh my god. So a lot of the clients teleport themselves. The problem is I need to somehow tell the, like, the position I'm setting is wrong. Like, I think this might be incorrect. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, there's fall damage. Forgot about that. Because why wouldn't there be? Dude, this is so hacky. And honestly, if you're looking to learn from this experience, don't. In fact, turn off the stream and just quit. After this stream, I'm done. I'm done. No more coding. No more code. I'm gonna get like a job at a business or something. Taking calls. I had a good run. Fasha's, why would you do this? Dude, just let me be. Just let me have this, please. Perfect. Dude, I'm so cracked. I'm actually insane. Dude, I forget how good I am at this stuff. I forget that I'm a god. And that you guys are Oh, that's loud. I forget that I'm a god and you guys are watching, potentially, reincarnation of any religious figure that you think of. I'm for real. I'm for real. Dude, I might be all of them combined. Yo, what's up, a kid? What happens to indoor maps? It'll just spawn you up top. I don't think there are any indoor maps in the game. Every game you can get inside from the outside. Okay. Let's load it up with a friend. I mean, what? Do you guys just want to test it? Make the juggernaut big? No. No. No, wait, dude. Too far gone. This shit looked like Taktua. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Put an arrow on his head. No. No, I'm not doing that. Dude, it was the amount of effort it took me to just make it work. Why would I start add extra credit? No. Watching this room with my 5-year-old autistic son, it's good for him to see people with special needs can achieve great things. Thank you. You lazy. What? Add a highlight to the character. No. Fine, I'll add a little highlight to the character. Damn. Damn, bro. Oh. What was that? Yo, Summer, bro. Dude, I appreciate it. Dude, stop that. Thank you, man. Alright. Was the Juggernaut an original game from 2016 or was it made by you? I made it. It's called Fascia Mode. Why is your cam not locked? I don't know. It doesn't work. It doesn't work half the time. I think it's just because of the build. I don't think it's my fault. Surely. Okay, let's try it. Let's just try the game mode out. Alright, guys. Join up. Let's give it a shot. Does it give you the gun? No, you have to equip it yourself. Everyone should have the gun. 2015 Game of the Year. Game of the Year held on by strings. No, literally. Waiting for the next map to load. Or it just doesn't work. Oh my god. Alright, so... That was awesome. Edge of my seat. Nah, guys, thanks. You can't even move. Wait. Wait, hold. Maybe? Dude, there's one person on... Wait, cursor dance is the... Oh my god. Find him. Dude, it is lagging. Where are you, cursor? Oh, wait. Oh, he highlight. There's a highlight. There's a highlight. Oh my god, he's on the mat. He's at the top. Stop it. Dude, you guys were right. Wait, wait, wait. You can get out. No, you can't. Fuck. So close. So close. Cursor, reset. Okay. Defeat? We lost? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Run it back. Run it back. Different map this time. Streaming enabled? No, I don't think it's streaming enabled. It might be, but I don't think streaming enabled caused it to break. This game sucks. Thanks, Toxic. Alright, it should work this time. It should work. If the map would load, it takes 20 seconds to load. I don't know why. Sup, Lop Dragon? Oh my god. I just went flying. This might be filtering enabled. Nah. First map always void. Now what? Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm the juggernaut. I'm the juggernaut. Can't move. I think the game is loading right now. Okay, maybe not. Dude, this is so embarrassing. I just coded for like 2 hours straight. It's loading? Is it? No. Oh my god. Oh. Are we still playing Juggernaut? Dude, we're about to play it right now. I'm the Juggernaut. By pure luck. Why the chunk's so slow? I don't know. I'll look into it. Oh my god. 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 Alright. Moving on. Let's try and figure this out. Oh, Christ. Oh, wait. Did you kill me? You shot me? Wait, I died? Really? Pellet count 100. Can we get rid of that? The gun ain't the problem. Okay. Hurtful? Sup, cool kid? Notice me, bro? Hey, I did notice you. Sorry, chat's just moving so fast, I can't keep up. Oh my god. Why is this literally so funny? Yeah, I'll look into it. Let's see what. I actually have no idea because I didn't change anything about loading. .15. Thanks, man. Why am I doing this? I just don't know why it chooses to load the juggernaut half the time. Oh, you know why, probably? Bro can't even finish a stolen game. Okay, pause. What? It's because it's probably firing down into the ray. Into the void. So it's hitting here. Could not find position on the map. Found position here. But yeah. Type 1 if watches peaked 2 years ago. Just use the client spawn logic. Dude. Fuck. Oh my god. It's probably easier that I just do... Got no idea how this even works, because this looks like it's looking for a player. No. Oh, it keeps you from spawning too close to other players. Gotcha. So now... player spawn function. Player. Get rid of all that. You made some good clips this stream. Maybe stop pretending now. You guys see how good I am? You guys see that? No big deal. You're welcome. You're welcome for using the client spawn logic. Aw, memories. Apocalypse Rising. I don't know anyone here. To imagine we saw like Cricket 69 or CLV. Cursor is still visible. I think it's just because it's a it's Roblox Studio. I don't think it's visible on the real game. Okay. Cope. Okay. Humanoid that died. Connect. Endgame. Alright, we'll make this a humanoid. If parent doesn't equal nil, then return end. Endgame. Alright, let's see. PogChamp. Whoa! Check if stream enables on. I think it is. TBH. No, it's not. That's weird. Okay. Alright, let's go to line 9315. Delete that. This code made my eyes bleed. Yeah, I mean, dude, this code is pretty bad. This code made me this code made me not want to have kids or bring any kids into this world. Just so they don't have to witness this. This is really bad. This is like some Fabus code. This is like Fabus on a good day. Should add stuff first, then rate the code. Yeah, we've already added a gun, the attachment, and honestly, this game mode's almost done, I think. Yeah. I have to do a map next, which, bro, surely that will be easy. What? What do you want, Xenums? Try the M4. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Yeah, well, the game, at least we can say the game wasn't working. All right. Will you re-add the RPO quest? What is RPO? The knife only works against Jug? I think, honestly, it might just be that you're using a broken gun, Nova. Yo, is, when the Juggernaut takes damage, is it, is, when the Juggernaut takes damage, is the score lowering? How much damage does the intervention have? Let me see. $80 to $75. Okay. All right, let's run it again. Let's run it again. I think that this might fix it, surely. I think the long load time is gone, and I think that now it actually works how it should. So I'm gonna shut down the servers. If you're a jugger, you just need to not touch your mouse and keyboard. Wait, really? Honestly, dude, when I thought about adding this game mode, I was like, huh, this won't be that big of a task. My fault. Okay. Oh my god. All right, good night, cursor. Oh my god. Oh, dude, the how? What? Wait, what happened? Why is glass sound effects so loud? I have no idea. What is happening? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. Someone is being added to the Juggernaut team and dying. That's what it is. And I think the Juggernaut logic is if it's equal to 1. If the amount of players on the team is equal to 1. We could probably check that. Yeah. So when someone joins the game and it automatically adds you, so I need to make it so what? Child added? Player added? Team color? Okay, so this is no longer used. I'm just gonna delete this. I need to start eliminating all possible places that it could be. So the only place T-Ghost. Oh my god. Honestly, this might be a war crime. Like, this might actually be against the Geneva Convention. Having someone look through this. Like, this might be torture. Oh my god, that's so loud. That, like, I think that might just have burst my left eardrum. Okay. Let me change. No other gun does damages because you got rid of the checks. Oh my god, you're right. Um... I'll try. All fixed. Alright. Let's pub it. Let's pub it and try again. The map will hopefully be easy. Let's all hope that the map is like an easy process. Shut down all servers and run it back. $50 something breaks? Dude, that's a really good gamble. Alright, I sent the link. Printing money at that point. Pay us out? For what? Oh my god, bro. Alright, so load time should be smaller when a player joins. How? How? Dude, I changed it. I changed all the code. I changed it all. Bro, please. Please. Please, bro. This is a nightmare. This might actually be a nightmare. Dude, I think I'm in hell. I think I'm in hell. Dude, it doesn't do anything. There's no other player added anywhere. Ban list? Yo, who's the one lone person that's banned? This poor guy, ATX John 123. Fly high, bro. When is the Axis collab? Dude, there will never be an Axis collab. He hates me. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have no idea where this could be. I actually have zero clue where this could be. If current mode equals jug, which is right. Current mode. Okay, from the top. This is just the spawning. Check if players on the right team. Okay, that makes sense. I think. That's imbalanced team, which we already have. It fixed after one round, but that's probably because no one's rejoining. Make a horror game like Dead Signal on Roblox, bro. You'll make millions. Dude, I can't make a game, period. All I'm good for is just reading through other people's code and figuring it out. Barely. Man. That's so weird, dude. The client doesn't even fire off to change the team. Like, I could delete this and it wouldn't do anything. So what? On join, it just auto assignable. Auto assignable. Fuck. Teams.ghosts.teamcolor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good song. It's alright. Alright. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me turn on my music again. Yeah, we are almost there. I mean, I can feel it almost being done, but this is so weird. It's so weird because I'm setting it here. Like how? It's so weird because I shouldn't. There's only two. This is a balanced team. Maybe, just maybe. There's no yeah. Uh-oh. I love this emote. Thanks, man. How? Please. Wait, maybe I'm set it to the wrong color. No, I'm not. I got rid of, or I add them back. There's only two that I removed. I need... What is on-screen celebration? I just want to know where this is being set. Dude, I think I actually have a virus in my game. Like, how is this even possible? Hey, thanks for the on-screen celebration, man. I can't escape. Wait, but what if? Wait, what if? What if it's working as normal and I'm just an idiot? Oh my god. Oh my god, it does. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I'm actually gonna throw up. It's like this. Publish. Is it more manageable? Yeah, but I'm not trying to make the game. I'm trying to review it and add stuff to it to see how easy it is to add stuff. I have no plans to work on this after today. All right, let's run it back. If anyone's interested. All right, someone rejoin. Is this stalemate every single time? Hello? Okay, people are rejoining and they're not. Dude, shut up. Who's this XIII? Oh my god. Bro, I didn't change anything. I didn't do anything. How is it stalemate? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. More unplayable than it was? I don't know how that's possible. Thanks, Xenums. Alright. I can't believe it didn't work in front of Summer Equinox. He probably thinks I'm a screw up. Yo, Fabus, thanks for the 10 bits, man. You mean now he knows you're a screw up? Oh. Man. The problem with P-Call is that it hides errors from you. I like almost never use P-Calls because of that. Like I feel like there might have been a reasonable error that is happening. Maybe I add a comma or some bullshit. I don't know. And I just won't know because when you use strict, like in general, or when do I convert this code to start using strict? That's in the next hour. In general, I use it all the time. Top of every script. Map loaded. Man, something is really not working here. Can you finish up so I can go to sleep? Dude, I have no idea when this is going to be done. Listen, I want to finish this just as much as the next guy. I mean, I'll finish in the next hour, 100%. So game running is false out the gate for some reason. Game running equals true. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, bro. It's because I'm assuming. I don't even know, to be honest with you. I'm just sort of speculating here. I'm assuming because it's team color. It's almost identical to players. Where did he get it from? Axis himself. All right. This looks better. It's because I was changing team color. Wait, it looks operational. Dude, why are you surprised? Dude, there's a lot that I just deleted. I'm not gonna lie. Some stuff might just completely break. Let me just do this first. Why is it only jug that's not highlighted? I don't know. Or why is it only jug that's highlighted? So all players know where to look for him. Sorry, that was a half-assed response. Wait, all players get highlighted? They shouldn't. Oh, if the player doesn't die. I thought there's a respawn all. That might change though. That might change though. I want to say that it was just broken earlier. Okay. All right. Take God knows what. Like 5 or 10. All right, I sent the link in chat if you're interested in trying it out. Hopefully we'll have a Juggernaut game mode working. I believe this should work. I mean, I tested it on a local server, so and it seemed to work. So okay. Everyone's spawning. Oh my god. Dude, bro's got the goated gun. People are joining. Dude, it's working. Thank God. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Victory? Yes. Just had to remove half the game and it works. Yeah. That's super fun with the OP gun. Yeah, I think it'd be cool if there was a, it'd be cool if I could only give you the OP gun when you're Juggernaut. But yeah. And it works. Oh my god, does it restart? Oh, Chapper kept the highlight. Okay, so I have to delete that highlight after. Okay, I know how to delete the highlight. That's so weird. Are you leaving this up as a pre-stream game? Like, huh? Dude, that's so cool. Fascia mode is boring? Dude. Whatever, man. Imagine if you made an actual game not using Phantom Forces. Thanks, man. Fix the highlight and you're done? Yeah. This is kind of lame. Yeah, I'll just switch it up. Ready? Highlight destroy. Is this a new highlight? Highlight.parent equals character? Ah, nah. I don't want to deal with, like, that cleanup thing. If highlight, then highlight destroy. You're cute? Wait, really? Okay. Create the highlight, apparent to the character, and then at the beginning of every round, we'll destroy the last highlight. Easy. Easy. Cool. So now we see the map. Dude, I'm not kidding. What do you guys think? 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I add a map. Thoughts? There's a game called Phantom Forces. It's a pretty big game. You've probably heard of it. If you haven't, I don't know. It's just a pretty massive, like, first-person shooter game. I'm doing a code review of it, and I'm trying to add things to the game to see how easy it is to add things to it. Show Ice is the new game mode. Dude, I think he'll love it. And so I added a gun, an attachment, and a game mode. And now, chessboard map. Dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started, because I will. Chessboard. Whoa. Oh my god, this would be sick. Wait. This is a tower defense map, but dude, if I made this just bigger, this might be insane. Looks complicated? Yeah, it's some of the worst code I've ever seen in my life. Dude, this looks sick. Yo, dude, dude, this is so cool. Your Sigma has returned. Oh, sup, man? That message just made me uncomfortable for some reason. Hi, Flashes. I came in through your TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I don't know where you found that. Thanks, C. It's not my TikTok. I don't know where I got that. Any plans this weekend? Edit this video. Edit this into a video and post it. Hopefully. I don't know if I'll get it done this weekend, but that is the goal. How about you, man? W Game Bro, this is amazing. Good work. Thanks. It's not mine. I'm right now I'm code reviewing it, so I'm just going through someone else's code, which is this, and making it work. If you want to play the original, Zenims, can you link Phantom Forces? Never mind, I got it. Nah, no, we don't. Okay. Still goated though? Dude, stop. You're goated. I'm not kidding. Your voice in those TikToks, dude. Some stuff was never meant to be seen by you guys. I'm not kidding. Like, I don't know how you guys found that. Dude, that was posted 3 years ago. What do you want me to do about it? Oh my god. You had such a cool voice and look back then. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate myself. BK. Teleport. Do you manage to do the game mode? Yeah. We're adding a map now. It's called Fortnite. It's a... Oh my god. You know what I'm gonna do? You'll just spawn in the air. Oh, wait, no. You're gonna take default damage. Fuck. Aura? Wait, do I actually have aura? Yo, when you guys see me, like, do you think I have aura? Green aura with flies. Who's your favorite chatter in here right now? Vulnerbyte. Because they're quiet most of the time. Why can I not select this? Probably that. You were hitting on me in Slag stream? Yeah, because you were pissing me off. Wait, how? Because you kept sending AI messages. No, I'm just kidding. I wasn't actually pissed off. It was a bit, sorry. Says the guy who bots his stream. Yeah, dude, I do a little botting. So what? Cigarettes on cigarettes. My mama think I smoke. Alright, motherfudger. It stink? Whatever, bro. Yo, thanks for the raid of 3. Okay. Crane. Huh, I miss him. There's a guy that used to stream called Crane. Oh, MFG. Oh, MFG. What just happened? Settings.gamemode.value. Image list. Chess board. Dude, if you guys heard the song I was listening to right now, you would freak the freak out. I'm not kidding. Dude, I'm not kidding. This is going to change all of your lives, this song. I'm for real. Ready? Dude, I've been listening to this all morning. How do I raid? Dude, you're only supposed to raid if you raid. If you're like, if you were just live. You guys are hurting the integrity of the raid. Oh my god. What just happened? My guess? All unanchored. Yeah. Wow. Watch this. Game, get service, selection, get. One. Get descendants, do. V in. If V is a base part, then V dot anchored equals true, end, end. Bam. Fixed. Did your MM2 Disguise Kit come out yet? You listen to Cardi? Yeah, he's aight. Yo. Dude, do you see how good I am? Dude, I am cracked. What do you guys say? We do you stole the map? Shut up. What do you guys say? We do a little playtest. Let me make the Juggernaut have like 15,000 health though. And it's easy. Ready? Go to Juggernaut. Juggernaut health is this. Yep. Hate to brag, I kept the game true to itself a little bit. After I deleted like half of the game. Turn off Juggernaut L game mode. Dude, I'll make it random. I'll make it a random thing. How about that? Bro, no, it'll break. It won't. You can't just make a game mode, then remove it? Alright. I will do this then. With any map. Actually, dude, I wanna try out the chess game mode with Juggernaut. Sorry guys. Suck it up. Suck my balls. Alright, I'm also gonna nerf my gun. Just so we have like an authentic gaming experience. Alright, pubbed. Guys, what do you say we give it a little playtest? For old time's sake. And then we'll wrap this up, giving over our review. Alright. Let me turn that off. Alright. Join up. It's 50 damage, but it's a slow fire rate. Man, it takes forever to load. Teams not balanced? Yeah, they aren't supposed to be. It's juggernaut mode. So this guy has a ton of health. Oh my god, dude, this gun is horrible. Dude, this is so sick. Alright, let me switch my loadout. You don't see the highlight? It's a Roblox issue. Can't be me. Because it's set on him. Dude, GG. So easy. You guys are cringe. Alright, dude, Summer. The code review titan is next. Next in line. This game mode is bad. Well, I just worked my ass off to make it work. Yo, we got an Overwatch Pro in here. I just saw Limited C. Why am I Juggernaut? Oh, wait, Summer wasn't? Oh, it reshuffles. You have no ammo as Jug? Oh, because you run out of ammo. Yeah, you gotta pick up other weapons, pal. Yeah, I just finished the Juggernaut game mode, and I added a new map. Judge to get 100% accurate LMG. The problem is I don't know how I would give a player a weapon for only the game mode. Dude, whoever this is, they're doing well. They got 3 minutes left to survive. Yo, I really like this map, though. I don't know if it's like a real competitive map, but I think it's cool. Like, it looks cool. Oh my god. I'm too far away. Hey, but nice shot. Thanks, man. Dude, I cannot keep up with this guy. Oh my god. I'm doing so much damn. He's dead. He's dead. Good work, guys. Good work. Let's disable this mode. What, you don't like it? Dude, just pick up the gun. Pick up a gun after you run out of ammo. Alright, I think Will is next. Loading? Yeah, surely it works. Yeah, one sec, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't hit a single shot. It's all good. Game mode is absolute cheeks. Dude, shut up. Pretend you guys like it for the video. Just be like, oh, Foch, this is awesome. You did a really good job. Oh. Foch, I just love you, my glorious king. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Wait, we won? Did we win? Pixel Mom Master. Apparently we did. Great game, bro. Thanks, man. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I might know why. If Will dies? Yes, I know why. I know why. The characters aren't being respawned. Oh, okay. I know exactly why. So the person that was the last juggernaut must have died or left here. So all right. That's probably what's happening here. Table.insert. And then table.insert. Oh, previous cons. And then on cleanup, in previous cons, do v disconnect. And then table.clear previous cons. Table.clear previous cons. Oh, wait. What am I? This is an array of script connections. Fix ammo at the same time? Dude, there's no fix to ammo. It's not like I can just give you 1,000,000 ammo. No, I can't. Maybe. No. Perhaps there's a way, but I'm not going to try to find that way. Okay. All right. All fixed. Imagine using types. It's for the IntelliSense. It's for the IntelliSense. Anyways, I want to try one more thing before I call it. No, probably not. Someone told me to look into a bug about crouching. Let me pull up the comments. There was a glitch where if two people crawl on each other, they will fly. I'm curious as to what causes that. So what? Prone? Is that what's called? That's just Roblox physics? Really? That's it? Okay. Let's check the other comments. See if there's anything else people want me to talk or to look at. Oh. And then we can call it. So if that's just a Roblox physics issue, I won't even. Oh, look, this person already answered it. So I'll like that. Okay, no one said anything else. Okay, good. So I tackled all bases. You guys want me to check out anything? Because if not, I'll call it. We'll give it a final rating. and I'll send you guys off for the rest of your day. I see. Just frog jump. Cool. Well, I'm gonna take that as no. No one has anything else to say. This game sucked balls to work with. In fact, I don't think I would ever mention. I don't think I would ever recommend anybody ever works with this game ever again. We added a map, a game mode, gun, and attachment. For the code base, dog, I'm going to give it a 1. I'm going to give it a 1 out of 10. Honestly, I might even go 0. Yeah, you know what? I'm going 0. That sucked. Having to add things, they either have some plugin, or you either need to know all the C frames and all the vector 3s to add that stuff. Dude, to add in, you can't just add in a module and a model. You have to go into the code and add a string of the item's name to an array that's just nestled somewhere in the code. I think that to add guns, I need to add the name of the gun at line like 8,700 something. Bad. I added a new game mode, and that was horrible as well. Everything is done on the client, and the client has authority. In fact, the server doesn't even have that much power. You can't do stuff on the server without asking the client if it's okay to. It is terrible. I would never, ever recommend this to anyone. That being said, I think that the developers behind this game are very smart. I think that a lot of the things that they did were very smart, and you can tell that they're smart. I just don't think that this code is a great reflection of how smart they are. So this code base is a 0 out of 10. The organization, I stand by this. I think it was probably like a 9 or an 8 because it was very easy to figure out where everything was. Gameplay, obviously a really fun game. I guess if I had to pick a score for this, I'm going to go 5 out of 10. The code base was so bad that it is going to take the 9 out of 10 organization and 10 out of 10 gameplay and tank it all the way down to a 5. Dude, I might even make it like a 4. Yeah, 4. 4 out of 10. It was that bad. Am I going to specify 2015 Phantom Forces? Yeah, I will. So, yeah. 4 out of 10 overall review. That's it for Phantom Forces. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you tomorrow, probably. If not tomorrow, then Monday. It would be a 6. The codebase was so bad, I would give it a negative score. I would give it a negative score. That's how bad the codebase was. So, bye-bye, guys. Take care. Entertaining stream. Thank you, man. I'm gonna raid someone. Let me find someone that's alive here. We'll do. Let's do. Yeah, I'll do this guy. Fishing game releasing when? No idea. Alright, guys. Be kind. Be good people. Thanks again for coming. And if you enjoyed the Discord, exclamation mark Discord. Bye-bye.